Hello and welcome back to the Starfield Shattered Space expansion, and oh dear, we ran into a little snag last time. I'm currently on the Zealous Overreach main quest for the expansion, and we're about to go into the Epsilon building where Sahima is, and now Sahima can get quite bugged. Game-breakingly bugged, I would say, because I had it yesterday where she wasn't in her cell, so she's a hostage in this building. She wasn't in her cell, her door was open. Turns out she had let herself out somehow, walked out of the building, and walked all the way literally down the path to about, let's have a look, where was she? She was about here, I think. And she wouldn't talk to me. She just kept saying, Vindicator, 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 Vindicator. And so I tried pretty much everything I could think of to try and fix it. Couldn't fix it. And I had to reload a save that was 2 hours ago. Luckily, I could just, speed run through the stuff I'd done pretty quickly, because most of the stuff in this game is either talking or scavenging for stuff in the environment, so you can speed through stuff pretty quickly. And now we're back to the point where we're about to rescue her. Now this bug is seemingly quite common. It's a really, really, really bad bug, because you can kind of fix it. You can either save her or kill her, but if you kill her, Andrea literally leaves you. She's so angry at you for killing her that she will leave you. So, the only way to really make sure this works is to literally run through all the enemies and just talk to her before she bugs. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to charge through all of the enemies. I don't know how she opened the door, because the door is locked. The door is locked with a digi-lock. Like, how did she open it and get out? If she had the key this entire time, why didn't she just walk out? God. Gotta try and find it. Through here. Gotta do this one first. There we go. This is how ridiculous this game is. Very silly game. She's in here. Now I gotta unlock this. This game is silly. And now we talk to her while all of these people are fighting.
Who are you?
Well, I tried to save you, and I spent like an hour trying to hack the game through console commands to try and fix it. I couldn't fix it. I'm Vindicator. Vindicator! I'm Vindicator Hoffner. Rasma sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others.
Yeah.
The Zealots have been using them to force
also,
me to continue my
if you have to
research
kill
here.
her because of
I
that
think I
bug,
have all the
you have to
answers
then
since
kill
the
all of the
original experiment
hostages,
was a
which
catastrophic
further
failure.
pisses off Andrea.
Wise
This fucking
Up until
game
now.
is a fucking disaster. The Zealots are forcing you to continue your research here? Am I being shot? Am I taking damage in this?
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's scaled citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement.
The original experiment. What are you talking about?
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the scaled citadel.
So you're trying
Surely
to
you
do that
must
again,
know.
are you?
I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
That's exactly why I'm here to rescue you. Good news, the High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, correct?
Oh no.
I knew it.
I'm actually gonna die.
But
I'm
no.
actually gonna die.
Of course.
No. 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 Oh god. You can actually die in the fucking talking parts. That's ridiculous. Why can't it freeze the game world like in Fallout? So, people have theories of how she actually gets into that bug state. Like a grenade, what's the word? A stray grenade may hit her, but I don't know how, because the grenades in this game are shit and have like a really poor AoE on them. And they can't like hit you through walls or anything. And by the time I'd already killed all the enemies and got down here, she was gone already, so I don't know what happened. Do amount of ammo. Shut the door. Let's talk. Talk?
To reiterate, it's more than just me. There are others.
Yeah.
The Zealots have... They think I have all the...
Yeah, good news. The High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct.
Yeah.
I knew it. I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
And the other one wants you dead. Razma was held back by the cataclysm. She said so herself.
We were taken amidst the chaos, so I never did get to fully observe the repercussions of the devastation. But I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Khadik.
You're from here
So
originally?
the motivations are clear.
Or did you get taken from... Or did you get taken from Dazra?
To reiterate,
What? Why won't she talk?
it's more than
She can't be
just me.
bugged again.
The Zealots have been... They think I have all the...
I'm here to rescue you.
Are you saying my theory is correct? I knew it. I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were
Yeah, you said this.
But no.
Yes.
No, of course.
Yes. The Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right.
Oh, right, I forgot that
I'd
there were
almost
like
forgotten.
10
I
hostages.
overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Khadik. So the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
That's the attitude. Less moping, more positive thinking. Now let's go.
All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment.
And they don't understand
and
how
they didn't
you're
even bother
tapping
with
into
risk
their
assessments.
systems.
They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
I hope you're telling me it just got easier from here.
Well, yes and no. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different.
Redeemed. File not found. Whatever the situation, I can handle it.
I pray your confidence is well justified.
That's twice
While
that's
you
happened
get the
now.
rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Guarantees? What are you gonna do?
The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
Ships, plural? That's risky. What if the Zealots catch you?
I'm more than capable of handling myself.
Clearly,
Besides,
you walked
the
straight
Zealots
out of
think they
here and
need
walked
me, so my
halfway
life
to
isn't in
Dazra.
danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Why not set up your remote device to sabotage the Zealots earlier?
These are zealots we're dealing with. The only reason they even have hostages is to make sure I stay in line. I couldn't threaten them without knowing the others were safe.
Give me your research in case you don't make it.
No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense. Now move it. You've got hostages to free.
Don't order me. Free the hostages. Right. And, like, the other option of killing her is, like, nobody's gonna do that because of the insane repercussions it has. You know, losing a companion. Nobody's gonna do that. Right. I don't have, like, any of the weapons I got last time or the armor. So that's a shame. But, the weapons and armor weren't really that good anyway, so... Doesn't matter. We need to use a weapon that isn't gonna, like, kill all the hostages. That's the problem, is that a load of these weapons have area of effect attacks on them, so... You can easily accidentally shoot someone you shouldn't. It's just poorly designed. It's really, really poorly designed. Slow down time. If I could slow down time. What's good here? This one. Suffer like she did. Well, this isn't very good, is it? Shotgun. That's one silver lining with these games, is that you can speedrun them pretty quickly, and usually you can fix bugs by using console commands, but I couldn't get it to work. I probably could have got it working if I could have figured out what the actual quest like number was in the console commands, but I couldn't figure it out. It's the right faff. The door is open. Just leave, Gavin.
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I'm the one breaking you out of this place.
Thank the servant. And Sahima, did you find her? Is she safe?
Yes. What do you know about these redeemed zealots? She's fine, just follow me and we can get out of here. Is this all of you?
If only. There were more of us down in the caves.
What do you know about these redeemed zealots?
We haven't been able to observe much. They are physically superior.
Yeah, we know.
Stronger,
we found the place
faster.
where they were
ignore
making
pain
them.
and are resistant to things that would take any normal person down in an instant. I'm not sure what the zealots have done to create them, but I would surmise the process was less than pleasant.
Sahima is safe. She's granting us access to an elevator to escape.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Anything I should know about the zealots down there? You don't want to help?
I'm afraid we're quite useless here. They've been starving us.
So many of these
keeping us
dialogue
weak.
options are just so
Probably
stupid.
for just such an occasion. I fear more for the ones they've taken to the caves.
A lot of them just reiterate things they've already said. Just be ready to go once it's clear.
I'll be keeping an eye out, so we'll be ready.
Salutations.
Salutations. There's quite a high level one in here, I think. Let's gun is quite good if you just fire one shot at a time and don't hold the trigger down. No, don't come down, you bloody pillocks. The Redeemed is running away. Tiller just fully automatic. Bullets go everywhere. Me smash. Me no like. Where'd he go? Wow, the damage is great. What great damage. Oh god. Ah. Stop. No. Where you running? Why are you running? Double rainbow, man. Whoa. One year later. Whoa. Need better guns. They're all rubbish. One any good? Any of these any good? These are all like legendary guns as well, and they're just shit. Some of them do damage over time. That one's my best one, but the ammo go through it so quickly. And this gun shoots insanely fast. Where'd you come from? There we go. You just gotta kill the main bad one. So I'm probably just gonna try and like mainline the story now, because I've kind of had it up to here with this. Trying to get through it. Just want to finish it now. Try not to run into any more bugs. Game-breaking bugs.
Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Ooh. Such a bad bug. I couldn't believe how much of a bad bug that was. Pretty sure there are other hostages somewhere. Because I did get through here. Hello.
Great serpent.
You are free.
Great serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Meet the others outside. The Great Serpent didn't fucking hear me. Oh, Great Serpent, please fix this game-breaking bug so I don't need to reload 2 hours back. Where does this go? the hell am I? Ah. Pretty sure that was not open. Yeah, I don't think that was open. That one was locked. So if we kill all these guys, I should get a level up, hopefully. Get just enough. It's pretty... It does good damage if you can hit them through the bloody crazy spray of bullets. I don't know where Andrea is. Andreja. Andreja? Why can't you just have a normal name? Where'd you go? Ow. When can I use the armory so I can get some bloody bullets? I'd like some bullets for my gun. Bring it. Double time. Somebody in there? Somebody in here? Out of my face. We ding jet. Ta-da! The last one. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, Sahima. You're only now just leaving. So I think what happened is that as soon as you kill all of the enemies in this bit here, so not this bit, there's like a cutoff here between this part of the facility and this part. If you kill all the enemies, she lets herself out, seemingly, and then bugs, and then walks off. Shouldn't take too long to finish this. I don't think there are many main missions left. This, the other house, and then that'll probably be it. So we'll definitely finish it today. Hey guys!
You did it. You got everyone out. You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
You've been outside
Serpent
before,
bless
right?
You. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
It's the least I could do for House Kadik and the people of Dazra.
Yes, since that's truly what's important here. Anyway, it's
You
probably
sound
time we started
sarcastic.
heading to those negotiations. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know
I
where
don't
the
trust you.
negotiations are taking place.
Are you sure you'll be alright? They're at the Badlands power station and you're coming with me.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm staying. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
That's not the right quest. So I did this as well yesterday. And I need to go back and tell her about who the actual mole is. And the mole is the envoy, I think. Which I said was probably going to be the case. The Badlands power station is over there. And if you think that she was going to the Badlands power station, she was not. If you let her walk all the way, she just goes back to Dazra. And goes back to her room. Which is just so silly. I tried going into her inventory and taking the research from her. That didn't trigger anything. Even though it does trigger something if you take it after killing her. So, I tried. I tried so hard, got so far. In the end, didn't even matter. Is that the Badlands power station? Are they landing there for negotiations? Did pick up a new helmet. Weighs quite a bit more, doesn't it? I guess we could put it on. We got a new weapon. This one? Oh. No? This one. Might be good. Uses heavy fuses. The same as my Big Bang? And I do have a lot of bullets for that, I think. Could be worth giving it a go. Put it over that one. Oh yeah, but normally the heavy guns in this are crap. Yee. I come in peace. Sis. Interrupt the negotiations. I'm gonna save. I need to remember to save more. Thing is, I quick save, but quick saves aren't permanent, you know. They overwrite themselves at some point. So I need to just do a proper save so I can have backups.
Bold of the Zealots to take over such a significant
I mean, you still have like 4 or 5 backups from quick saves and past auto saves, but it's not enough. It's not enough to stop the game-breaking bugs. What's going on? Hello? Are we waiting for you? Don't tell me this is bugged as well. How broken is this fucking quest? What the fuck?
May the Great Serpent bless. Until next time.
How can every stage of this quest be broken? Do I need to kill the enemies that are over here? Is that breaking it? Where are the enemies? They're like blipping in and out of existence. They're so far away, they can't be aggroed. How is this so broken? Oh, hang on. No. Vortex Phantoms. That might be what's causing it. This game just feels like it's being held together by duct tape. Flex tape. Just feels like it's going to break at any second. Go! Jump! Oh, hello. Doesn't seem great, does it? No, wrong one. Poof. Yeah, this one's like phasing in and out of existence. You can hear it. You can do it. Jump. What the fuck is happening? Oh. What the fuck? Why is it so broken? Stop. Slow down time so I can shoot you. It's not... Oh god, now the whole fucking... My eyes! My eyes! Hang on, what about the explodey gun? It's not working either. This game! Ah! How can one expansion be so buggy? Oh no, I dislocated. Oh no, concussion. Oh. I think Bethesda got concussion while making this shit. What the fuck? So Sahima's point is bugged, and now this negotiation part is bugged. What?
Serpent curse you.
Okay, reload. This is ridiculous. I'd like a refund, please, of the of the expansion price. Always find it odd that you can't, you know, if your game breaks, if you run into a game bug that literally stops you from progressing, you should be able to get a refund for that, really. When you think about it.
Is your
There we
intent
go.
to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
The Zealots have no leverage.
Good. Now it's my turn to watch.
Surely he
Mihail
can hear
squirm.
us.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Ooh. I'm a UC captain. I'm a 3-star ranger. I'm a Ryojin operative. And disruption is my speciality. Sure.
House Kadik dealing with outsiders? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and
Do it
Shadow
anyway.
Station Epsilon are made
Do it
best.
anyway.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
You attack, we launch the virus. Sahima, launch the virus. It's impossible to reason with Zealots.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
Fuck you. I don't care. I've never been more sure.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh. Oh, no. Level 14. Oh my god.
This never gets old. My heart is
Wow.
stomping.
What? How can they be level 14 in a level 35 expansion?
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left
House
behind.
Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Vindicator.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
The other lady
I
next
know.
to you wanted you to die.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Wanted me to kill you.
Personally.
For some reason.
And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Why do you think they'd appreciate it more from me?
As much as I'd love to gloat, I have enough awareness to know this isn't the time. And I know myself well enough to know that I simply wouldn't hold back.
It's my turn to say thank you. I'll make sure the High Council gets it.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
I believe you can recruit her. Maybe. I'm a busy person.
I can tell, and obviously in high demand. But really, come find me. I'll be at the Great House whenever you have time.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
You risked a lot of lives. You're lucky I came through. This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
No, the High Council needs to know. I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Huh. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
What makes you so confident they'll remain silent?
House ties run deep. Betraying one's house is a display of disloyalty that no house would tolerate. It's a guaranteed way to ostracize yourself in a society like ours.
I wouldn't be so sure. Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it disappoints me,
Oh.
I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
What's a mediary? You'll just let Jimal's actions slide?
This will be discussed at length later. But that is a personal matter between me and my sister. But the truth is, House Kadik comes first and foremost. And she was willing to pay the hard price for what she deemed necessary. Had I been in her place, I can't say I wouldn't have come to the same conclusion.
If you say so.
I know so. I wouldn't expect an outsider, promised or not, to understand. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Okay.
Well done, Vindicator.
What if the High Council found out about the Zealots?
As far as I'm concerned, the High Council does know because I'm on it. Should any topics arise regarding the Zealots, I can guide our decisions appropriately. If the others found out, it would be a very tiresome and lengthy conversation. Although lecture is probably the better word. But I hope you're wise enough to keep our house matters private. Until next time.
Okay. So, we can go back now and complete the House Divided quest line as well. Why isn't there a fast travel point to this bit here, where you're likely to want to go over and over again? The envoy's the mole, the slippery mole.
Not much to live for now.
Slippery mole. Guess we'll complete this bit first, and then go to the third house. Oh. Oh my god, it's like Enderall. Oh no, the beacon. Don't activate the beacon. No.
This device is rather
Fucking hell. Crikey. It is like Enderall.
Now that we have access
Science
to full
fiction
power,
Enderall.
we've been able to run proper tests. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Are you sure this is going to work?
Theoretically, yes. The science is sound, especially with Sahima's numbers. Either way, we have no choice but to take the risk of failure, as small as it may be. Whatever Anasco did inside the Citadel remains unchecked, and we are all at risk until we can get inside.
Give research.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves House Dulkef. I pray they are cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget,
Yay!
I've been told to inform
I can
you
use
that
the
council
armory.
has now granted you access to
You
the
better
armory
have a
you
load of
keep.
ammo.
Seems they're pleased with your work.
Woo! Yay! Zealous overreach complete. So where was the armory? Oh, it's the keep, isn't it? Well, we've got to go in here anyway. But where is she?
Chosen.
Oh, she's not here. She's not here. What are you barking at? What? Bailey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What's the matter? Where's your bird? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up. Go. Up. Up. No, careful. Don't wag your tail on my PC, you numpty. Look. Here. Here. Ooh. Jump. Heavy dog. Fat dog. We coming? Oh. do. Where was the keep? I don't know. Don't die on me, game.
trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind. No loitering.
Just runs
Your
so smooth
credits are
in
worth the same as
interiors. You're
everyone's,
getting like
I suppose.
120 frames a second in interiors, and then you go outside and it's like 50. You're like, that's horrible. You got no money. How have you not restocked yet? I've been gone for ages, doing like insane missions. Just gonna buy tons of ammo for the stuff I don't have as much of. At least it gives him some money, so I can sell. Boo-doo-doo. That is rubbish. That's rubbish. And that's all he can afford, I think. No, that's rubbish as well. Get rid of that. There we go. So smooth. It's so smooth. And then it's so horrible out here. Let's hope the envoy hasn't, like, killed everyone.
You're back. Did you uncover anything
Yes.
at Jandar's Rest?
Eugene Kadik is the supply thief.
Eugene?
Yes.
Are you sure?
It was so obvious. There's more to it, but yes, they're involved.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujine's the one who organized this meeting and
Oh no.
supplied my security.
What about the guy with the
intel.
shotgun next to us?
The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
Why the halls of obedience?
I want to avoid innocents being caught in the crossfire. If this is what I think it is, then let's be extra cautious.
Why don't I just kill them now?
I don't know if we have enough evidence. If we're the aggressors here, it may be harder to prove. Let's wait for them to make the first move.
This meeting may also be a trap.
I'm well aware and brought a weapon. But I'm still counting on you to be my dagger in the dark. Okay, let's walk.
Oh god. Grenade launcher, yes.
For House Malene!
Oh god. That was quick. Didn't take any time, did they?
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
You wouldn't have a lot of things without me. A beating heart, for one.
I suppose humor is welcome at a time like this. And you are not wrong. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
What concerns do you have with arresting Eugene?
He's a prominent member of another noble house. I'm slightly concerned about the optics of this. Some may say we are trying to shift the balance of power, and so to move forward, our evidence must be ironclad.
What about this slate I found at Jandar's Rest? Should I give it to you?
No, it's safer in your hands. And when it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it.
It's going to be a trial.
You're the only impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it.
Why, wait. Isn't this enough to arrest him?
I am of House Dulkef. We are meticulous to a fault. Before we
You just
move
got
in,
tried.
I want to make sure
You
we
just
have opened
got
every
nearly
closet,
assassinated.
looked into
There are
every
dead
crack.
bodies. Let's do it.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case. But we still need evidence
I
tying him
have
to Mujin.
the fucking thing that
If you
says
have time, check his office.
he's the
There may be
informant.
information connecting him to this individual.
Anything else I should investigate?
Yes, as a matter of fact. The bodies of the assassins. They may offer more clues. I'll have security look them over also, but if their ranks have been infiltrated, I'd rather you inspect them first.
I can do that.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin.
Hey, Jenks.
Give me until the coming dawn, and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all
It didn't
three
take very
noble
long to go back
houses as
through
witness.
the stuff that I did. But then I ran into another bug that I had to reload for, which luckily fixed it. Target.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
She was the target.
We'll meet in my office.
The
I'll
negotiations
contact you as well, so that
wouldn't
all houses are
start.
represented.
It just kept fading to black and then it wouldn't happen. Literally the next step after rescuing Sahima. You pre-ordered the Diablo 4 expansion. Oh, hello. Computer passcode. So where's his office then? For the leopard pet. I can use the armory now, which is good. Where the fuck? Search House Kadik for more evidence. House Kadik. Have you seen Madik? What do we want to get? Could just save it. Companions have more health and more carrying capacity. Oh. Go for damage. But for ballistic weapons... It's just for ballistic weapons. Lasers. And it's only 10%. It's not much. It's a submachine gun, I think. It's not a pistol. I believe so, at least. Targeting. Rifle. So is it a rifle or is it a pistol? What does it come under? I mean, look at this. Fucking ballistics, lasers, pistols, shotguns, rifles, heavy weapons, EM weapons, particle beams, scoped weapons. I mean, Jesus. And each skill has 4 ranks to it. So that would take so long. I mean, stealth might be good. For the, you know, sneak damage. Fuck it. Stealth damage. Stealth damage. So, they're making a device that can stabilize the citadel, I believe. And it's like that mod for Skyrim, Enderal, where they're making like the beacon.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from.
It's sci-fi. Sci-fi Skyrim. Ooh, ooh. Ow. My leg! So it's Fallout. I mean, pretty much in this expansion, there might as well not be any space at all in it. Novice. NASA Fallout. That's one of the cool bits in this game when you actually go to the ruins of NASA on Earth. The accident. I had been taking my morning walk when it happened. There was a great rumble from the scaled citadel, followed by a flash of blinding light. I thought it was a clash of thunder and lightning, until I realized the order was reversed. I turned around to find myself face to face with a wall of vortex, and half the city vanished in a cosmic blink. I panicked, scrambling home to House Kadik. I remember the cascading sense of relief and dread as I saw my home was intact, but others were not. I imagine there are stories like mine all over Dazra, and perhaps, when this is all over, there will be time to document them. For now, here are mine. Denial of transfer. The meeting bit is locked. A lock inside a lock. A lock inside a lock. Lockception. I've received a slate from Okim that I'll need to meet with the contacts at their hideout directly. I do wish they had chosen a less conspicuous name than that of the exiled one. In any case, there is concern the supply shipments will stop due to House Dulkef's meddling, so I need to assuage their fears that the operation will continue once the chaos in Dazra has settled. Unfortunately, Okim has chosen a rather peculiar time to disappear, when he should be the liaison between myself and HM. But the matter is pressing enough that I'll need to go directly and show proof I am the supplier they've been dealing with. I've talked to the crew, and their cottage is ready to go. But I should meet with Krusirani first to gather more intel on the progress of the investigation. Sure. We're putting this guy on trial. You never guess who the mole was. It was the envoy that was talking at the beginning of yesterday's stream. It was so obvious. I gotta wait for her to gather representatives. Well, I guess we'll do the main quest then. Gotta go see House Dulkef, but where's the keep? Over there. What have you got? Have you got ammo?
Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
I doubt that. Are your weapons better than elsewhere in Dazra?
My darling, do you really have to ask?
Yes.
Until now, these weapons have only been authorized for use by military personnel. You have the honor of breaking that convention.
You have my attention.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
Are you a soldier?
No, and thank the Great Serpent for that. Unlike them, I actually have chances to shoot my guns. What kind of supplier would I be if I do not test the merchandise?
Let me see what you have for sale.
I am sure something will catch your eye.
All common crap. Ammo. You've got about the same as anybody else. Great. Digipix. Yay. That's crap. Doo-doo. It's a rifle. Huh. Counts as a rifle. And so does that laser rifle. Space. Space suit. Got any chunks? Well, not super useful, are you? Am I going to finish it tonight? I plan to. It shouldn't take long. There shouldn't be much more to do, I don't think. Got the alteration clinic. Alteration magic.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Halls of healing. Oh. I think she's ready for the trial now. Can't be asked. You're too late. Lobby, second floor. Hey.
House Jewel Cave is at your service.
Why are you in here? Did your house get blown up? Would you talk to me? Put the bookmark in. You can get to it later.
Hello, Vindicator.
Vindicator?
Maribor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
It's a shame Malibor couldn't have been informed of whatever it is you claim to have for me.
I can only assume you'd say such a thing because you are new to our customs. I shall therefore forgive it. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it.
On the toilet.
I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone.
Voosh.
My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
You're lucky to be alive.
Lucky? Perhaps. I have been pondering it. Whether luck is a consideration if the great serpent guides all things. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Dr. Pepper, no. There's a cost of living crisis going on. It's too expensive. Other people are suffering right now, and we can help them.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Just help then, without me having to do anything? You have no idea if this is going to pay off, do you? That's why you're only telling me now. Everyone seems to want something out of this.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, It is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulcev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
I don't see a connection. He must have found something.
I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast.
Oh, the dam. I've seen the
believe it is
dam in the
more than
loading
it seems.
screens.
It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
So you don't have anything that can actually help with the device. So why would we even do this? We've already united all the houses then. Technically. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll help, I don't mind. But I've got nothing to actually help you with. Oh. There's the dam. I've literally been right next to it and didn't see it. Small dam. Dam. Dum. Dam. Give me water. There it is. Kind of a shit dam. Where's all the water gone? Access the dam. Oh, there's the water. So the dam is not letting any water through at all. I know that's the point. But doesn't it need a little bit of water? The seaweed farm? Money. Don't need any more money. ID card reader. Find out how to access the dam. Oh, there's a kid here. Random kid.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
Happen to have a card? I seem to have misplaced mine. You're a little young, or a little short to be a maintenance worker. Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Enesco Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
There's a chance that whatever happened in Dazra is connected to something in that dam.
That doesn't sound right. Why would it have anything to do with that? I didn't even see all that much anyway. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did.
Where is Kavil?
Maybe he'll let you have it.
I guess I'll go have a chat with Kavil. Who is Kavil? Where is he?
He's really friendly.
He's playing
I'm
Space
sure he'll
Marine
help.
2. Oh, he's at the seaweed farm. There was nobody there last time, though. It was completely abandoned. Ow. Henry Cavill. Have a Persona 3 meme.
Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like stupid faggot little.
What the fuck? You can't. No. 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 Is that in the game? No. No, I was going to say, you can't have that in the game. Jesus. There's a pirate here. Well, a cowboy. Settler Adventure hat. I am a lineman for the county. And suddenly there are people
I hear
here.
that on some roads, farming can only be done during certain times of the
Must be difficult. Huh, there's a little, like, cafe, little bar.
I would
Hey.
say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this. Another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the great serpent bless us.
I understand you have an access card for the dam. I need it.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
But you have not done that yourself, have you? The longer it takes to get that card back to Dazra, the more risk we're all in. Trust me, I'll take care of it.
I only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though.
You do not want the key card. Bye. Wow, that was a pointless diversion, wasn't it? What was that other thing right here? Collect a tissue sample from a dead, bladed back. If only I could see it. Am I going the right way? It's to the right of me. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Where is it? There it is. It's smoking. There we go. What could be in a dam? The Hoover Dam. Going in. Malene Dam. House Malene. House Malene, the Zealots. Explore the dam. Exhuming the past. Well, I guess this was named after the fourth house that is no longer a house. The Zealot House.
No indications that there is anyone else around, but we should still be cautious.
Whoever controls the dam controls New Vegas. Quick save. Oh, it's corrosive liquid. Lovely. Doot, 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 doot. There is only metro. Hello? Anybody here? It's rather empty. Yeah, Alien Isolation sequel in the works. I don't like Alien Isolation though. It's
there must
boring.
be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Some mechanism. Up and over. This? No. That?
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
And Rocksteady are making a new Arkham game, yeah. Yeah. Yee. The new season of Suicide Squad came out. And nobody gave a shit. Oh, hello. Computer. Cannot activate pump. Destroy the modulator. The modulator. I am the modulator. Wow. Wow. Kaboom. Kaboom. Grenade launcher. Ta-da! Oh!
Warning.
Nearly
Power
killed me.
fluctuations detected. Rerouting to
Nearly did a final destination there. Sub pump control.
compensate. Drainage pump control
Oh no!
bypassed.
Power required. Oh, it's so fancy. This is so advanced for Bethesda. Aren't they doing a new Final Destination movie? I have no idea. It's been a while since the last one. Ooh. I fell in a hole. Nobody's here. There's no remnants of anyone. Open door. Explore the dam. Again. Remodulator installation. To all personnel. As per orders from the supervisor downstairs, the new modulator has been installed. Rest assured that all necessary precautions have been taken. And it will pose no interference in the day-to-day operations of the facility. As with all operations downstairs, the exact nature and function of the modulator is not your concern. Do not stand directly under the modulator. Avoid prolonged exposure. The modulator contains an energy core which, if exposed, should not be touched, inhaled, or looked at. Do not attempt to interact with the modulator for any reason. In the event of an anomalous incident, report to your immediate supervisor immediately, and then exit the facility. Don't blow it up with a grenade launcher. More shakies. Oh, there we go. Oh god.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Who are you? I'm looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order,
I don't
and
think
it will be
she
carried out.
realizes she's dead. So you can hear me. Fascinating. Other phantoms couldn't.
But it seems you are not hearing me. You
Maybe
have
she
no
does.
right to be here. The work done here must be safeguarded.
But she's not gone mental
protected,
yet.
Never permitted to leave.
She's not attacking on
None
sight.
but the speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the speaker.
But I have spoke with the speaker. I have speaken with speaker. Expedition log. The speaker has been spoken to. Good luck finding that log.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varoon. Speaker.
You
Oh
were
god.
warned.
I'm listening
You
to an
did
audio
not
log.
Listen.
There must be some way we can talk this out.
There is not.
Oh dear.
The speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Why? Get down from there.
Something may be nearby.
Yeah, ghost. A phantom. Oh my god. So much shrapnel. Can you stop moving, please? She's not even shooting, just moving. Just teleporting. I didn't want to kill you. Learn more about the phantoms. Where'd the body go? Wow, a toxin. Don't care. More lock picking. Boo. Any good? No. Any good? No. Any good? Aha! Headhunter's Zealot Assault Helmet. Little boxes. That looks weird on that armor. Very wide. Very, like, bug-like, insect-like. It's got loads of paint on it. Somebody spilt all their milk. Somebody's gone, like, to drink the milk and not pulled their visor up. And they go, ugh. It's gone all over it. Doom guy. I am the Doom.
Careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
Pivot. 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 Complete the teleportation experiment. They were working on teleportation. Oh my. In the dam. Well, it is quite like Fallout, isn't it? They have these places that seem like normal places, but underneath them, they have crazy experiments going on. They keep talking about Anasco Varun. See, Janan Varun is the one we need to talk to, I think. Who's the phantom we've been seeing. So who's Anasco Varun? Another speaker? Oh, hang on. Puzzles. 3, 2, 1. Oh god. Oh no. Goes up to 5. I need to read this, don't I? Success. Success. Failure. Success. Keycard. 235. That's a key card, right? Looks like it. Why no worky? The value must be increased to by 100 to compensate. Power level. Does it need to be one more then? Ah! Experiment keycard. What has the teleportation got to do with the phantoms? Maybe they're being teleported in between universes.
You think you would be rid of me so easily?
Oh dear.
The arrogance. The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasia. We are still in control here.
I don't suppose we can skip the fighting this time.
Your resistance does not change my orders. They will be followed. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
The problem is that they're doing basically a supernatural magical Skyrim quest. Doesn't feel sci-fi. Why can't it be like properly sci-fi? There must be something here that can save House Varun.
Jinan Varun believed the same, at least in the beginning. You should have left when you had the chance.
Ruh-roh. Oh god, not again. Like it was meant to be like NASA sci-fi. This doesn't feel very NASA, does it? Doesn't seem very realistic. Fuck me. My leg got stuck in the box. Stop teleporting everywhere. For fuck's sake. Pain in the ass. Are they gone? They don't even fight you, they just teleport everywhere. Come on now. This is stupid. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. They do a lot of damage.
Die today. I'm hit.
I'm hit. Curses. Oh, piece of candy. So these guys don't adhere to the whole, when they die, they turn into a regular body. They just vanish. Are they both dead? Activate console. I'm guessing they were in there when they were teleported, maybe. Containment control lever. The power is out. Supervisor update. The most gracious and grand speaker, Jinan Varun, continues to place his trust in this facility. Sure. Human trials begin tomorrow. Retrieve a vortex interlock. All 4 subjects have remained stable for 10 months. Monitoring shows minimal fluctuations in energy patterns. Awareness and intelligence are unaffected, regardless of the number of experiments performed. There is no degradation in their ability. Additional efforts to increase transference range has been unsuccessful. The vortex interlocks were key to enabling site-to-site transference in the first place, but appeared to remain essential. Even if increasing the range is out of our grasp for now, developing the vortex interlock has been crucial in advancing the technology. Note, subjects have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extra spatial ability. Frequent mentions of events occurring outside the facility they could otherwise have no knowledge of. Catalogue all instances and cross-check for accuracy. So there's another site that they're teleporting to? Teleport between sites? Divert the power to the interlock console. There's a lot of vortex in there.
Profit.
Profit? No. Law. Law.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
It is never necessarily the aim.
These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. Almost serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself?
So who's this Anasco?
Sacrifice will bring about.
Oh god. I was listening to my podcast again, woman.
It will not end.
How many times do I have to kill you?
You simply do not listen.
Is Anasco the one we're going to talk to in the Citadel?
We cannot be defeated in combat.
Probably got to find their bodies first. Let's just stop repeating this. There must be some arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this. Either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this
Oh no, there's a third one now.
little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Varun's return to greatness begins with the work done here.
You know Dazra has
Until
exploded,
that time
right?
comes, we will keep it safe.
Your stubbornness will cost countless lives in Dazra. Let me take what I need and leave.
I cannot. The speaker gave orders.
Which one?
He speaks
Janan
for the
or
great
Anasko?
serpent.
Or are they one and the
orders
same?
must be
Is it Janan No? Anasko? And then blah blah blah. Who's who?
Might disagree.
This one's better. Parallel self is better. You do double damage, pretty much. Ow. Ow. Let's hope there's not a fourth one. These guys do a shit ton of damage. Grenade! Did that one actually die then? Stop pushing me around! You dead? Dead now. Well, not dead. Oh, another modulator.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Shut it down. Oh dear. Did I do that? Was that me? Oh dear. Don't touch the space anus. Space anus. It's like the nuclear codes. You gotta turn both keys at the same time. Oh, there we go. They're back.
You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Sorry, I have to get this to Dazra as soon as possible.
Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming
We're gonna
those
flood the
farmers on
seaweed farm.
surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger.
I'm stronger.
The choice is yours.
Or you could just let me walk out. We don't have to keep doing this.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Ruh-roh. Do we have to keep like fighting over and 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 over again? Does it ever end? Shoot the phantom! What are you doing? Okay. Well. She dead? Remove the remaining interlock or exit the dam. So supposedly, what, the dam will break, I guess, and the water will come rushing through and kill the farmers, I guess? I don't know. Why do we need this? I don't even know why we need this vortex interlock. How does it help the morning device? I don't even know why we're doing all of this shit. What does the morning device even do? It stabilizes it, I guess, so that it doesn't spread, but it's not spreading. The Citadel explosion is not spreading. Maybe it gets the phantoms under control, I don't know. I'm confused. So I could just leave. What's this? Power usage. What? There's nothing on this to do.
This laboratory has liquid safety protocol.
Remove the remaining interlock, find a way to open the door, or exit the dam. I'm so confused that why the fuck is the teleporting ability connected to the dam being able to work properly? Fuck it. Oh, the power's out again. Oh, how do I get the power back on again then? What is happening? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
What? Power is out. How do I turn it back on then? Do I need to go back through here? How did blowing up the modulator make the power come back on so I could get that vortex interlock? This makes no sense. None of this makes any fucking sense. Why does it want me to go to that computer? There's nothing to do on it. What is the harm in only having one vortex interlock? And I still don't understand how the vortex interlock is connected to the dam working properly. Open door. Oh, this one? Is this it?
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised.
Aha.
Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. please exit the facility.
I am not sure that was the right move.
Fuck 'em. All must serve, right? And why does it want me to go back to this computer? Find a way to open the door. I don't think it's I got the key card, but I don't think the quest step has completed. It bugged.
Someone could.
Another bug. Let's see if it has completely flooded the area. Might be interesting. Why would I care about those random seaweed farmers? Seems basically the same to me. Check on the villagers. Okay. Why would this ruin the seaweed farm? I guess because it's corrosive? Was it corrosive before? Hey.
My whole life frowned.
What are you talking about? It's exactly the same looking. Pretty much.
Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough? This farm is the only place I have ever known.
I do not understand.
I'm so confused.
What did we do to deserve this?
I don't know these people. I haven't had any connection with these people. What? It's fucking seaweed. It's meant to be in the fucking water. It's fine. What's the problem? It's not flooded. That is so silly. How am I meant to care about any of this when it's so poorly done? If, like, I, walked out and all of a sudden the water came, flooding through and just completely destroyed that, then that would be different. But what? It doesn't look any different. It looks exactly the same. That's so silly. Well, fuck it. Let's finish this fucking thing so I never have to touch it again. Until the next expansion comes out. But no. If they haven't, seriously improved this, I will not be playing the next expansion.
The device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to work.
I guess it lets me teleport inside?
Power grid access has made all the difference. To think Victor would have denied something so essential. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Haustul Kef paid off.
Did you know that there was a secret research facility underneath Malin Dam?
I did not, but it does not surprise me. So many projects over the decades. So many secrets. So few successes.
Give interlock. An old lab produced something called Vortex Interlocks. I have one, and I hope it's helpful.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it.
So you don't need it?
As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that
Well, why is it
spark
integral to the fucking main storyline then?
The Great Serpent has use for
It should
this.
be a side mission.
Still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we
Yay.
are ready to proceed.
Woo! Yeah! Let's do it. Let's get in there. Let's do this, baby.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections.
I guess it's going to break a hole in the barrier. Maybe.
It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
Push the big red button. Vindicator. Oh, no. Main power.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
Sounds like a bad idea to me. That's pretty cool.
Extending stabilizers.
Starfield stable.
It's a big, like, railgun.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Push the big button. Aim the morning device.
Targeting system engaged.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Push the big red button. Fire button.
Fire.
Woo.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Detecting graviton flux.
Hold. We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough. Shut it down.
Cutting power.
Draft drive cycling down.
Journey to 0 point.
It didn't seem to work.
Shutdown complete.
Clear. Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the council is waiting
did work?
to speak with you.
Okay. Hey again.
Device has worked. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
No.
Are you mad?
Send in me.
We have
alone.
no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Didn't you have a plan for once the device worked?
You saw yourself. We barely had a plan for the device.
How the fuck did you make
that?
that?
We're lucky to have made it
Just
this far.
out of scrap. Right there. Seems like rushing things caused all of this to begin with. We need to take it slow.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
I see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction.
I do.
What else can we do? He is the only one
Who is your
can
daddy and what does he do?
communicate with Anasco. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but...
Anasco?
The speaker must be your priority.
So where's Jinan?
Whatever it takes to bring Anasco back
I'm so
to us.
confused with who the fucking speaker is. I guess Janan was the speaker a while ago. Because I guess that damn experiment was from a while ago. What if I can't do anything?
I do not believe we have come this far only to fail now. You must believe that as well.
Your serpent doesn't get any credit for this. We're the ones making it happen.
You are not the first to argue the point, but now is hardly the time. When you have returned safely, we can debate until the end of our days what part the serpent has played. Focus on what matters now. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Enter the Scaled Citadel. Woo. Let's go. Maybe buy some ammo for this if I can.
The great serpent will deliver us from him.
Have you restocked?
One wrong move and I buy what you need.
Shut up.
Leave.
You prick. Yep, he's restocked. Hey, Jax, we're gonna do the final mission now. They built like a big laser to break through the barrier. I don't want this shit. And they fired the laser. The laser, like a big railgun. Don't know why the entrance is over here, and why isn't this like 0G bubble mechanic only? Why is it only used here? Why don't they use it like outside in the environment for like puzzles and stuff? It runs like dick around here. Something is amiss. Why is the entrance over here? Do we even need to like break the barrier down if the entrance is over here? I'm stuck. Oh no! Ah, I'm stuck in a hole. But the barrier's all the way up there and we're going round here? How can it run so badly around here? Pretty. Secrets. Kind of. Not worth anything though, really. It's a tree of life. They are offering stuff. The Scaled Citadel. Boosh, 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 boosh. Voosh. There's a lot of vooshes. So many vooshes. 14. 14. Why is the scaling so broken? It should be 35 minimum. Seaweed. Oh, hello. My blood for the serpent, my blood on his scales, my blood with my people, my blood in his service, my blood in the sands. 50-cent blood in the sand. I did buy some bullets for this. That was all they had. Where are the greybeards? I have climbed the steep slope to come see you, greybeards. Teach me how to zoom really fast to go through a puzzle. Going in. In we go! Oh, Nasco. So it is a Nasco.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
You can see me this time?
See you? Yes, of course. So much has been unclear, but here in the Citadel, I am more focused.
We're here to rescue you.
I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Overpopulation won't be a problem for a long time. Whatever you did here has ruined everything.
I saw things, figments of guilt, I had hoped. But in my heart, I knew them to be reality. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations.
Couldn't you have done it, like, not in the center of the city?
I only ever wanted to help. To improve, to elevate House Faroon.
Everyone knows you meant well, but we've got to get you out of here. Let's just focus on shutting this whole thing down.
Shut it down?
No, I knew he was going to say that. Shut it down! Shut it down!
The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could
got another
complete
one.
the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you?
I got two.
I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock.
So why
there.
are the people
We
in
will
that
need it if we wish to
teleportation
see this
experiment
through.
from years and years and years ago, why are they in the same form as these phantoms are? Oh, it's fancy in here. It's fancy. Fancy. Oh dear. 14. 28. The void is taking me. I see the void. 14. It's like Prey in here. And by Prey, I mean the 2017 Prey. Yeah, it's very similar to that. By Prey, I mean the shit one. No, I don't care. Pretty cool in here.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Need an ID card. Ooh. 46. Go pop out. They got robots. So even though they have completely isolated themselves from the rest of any other society, they still have the exact same technology and robots and computers. Any good? No. Digipix. Digipix. Didipix. Oh no, I don't want to see any Didipix. No. There's so much baby oil. Might be good. These are pretty good normally. This place is cool. Why can't there be more areas like this in the base game? In the base game and the DLC. How many bones do we have in our bodies? How many victims does Diddy have? Yikes. Did he? Did he do it? Did he? Dunno, did he? Yeah, this gun's good. If I can hit them with it. The sight's completely fucking useless though. The bullets don't go anywhere near where I'm aiming. Pew pew. Tale of two systems. Anybody in the toilet? You don't fight these phantoms enough. I mean, they're about in the overworld, walking about all the time. So, you can fight them anytime you want. But they're no different to fighting regular bandits. It's just the visual is different. You wet bandit. I'm nearly dead. I didn't even realize. Ooh. Got a nice like theatre here. Lecture room. Speaky room. Jinan Varun.
And I beheld a great serpent, coiled at the heart of all creation. His form was beyond the grass. Behind his eyes burns the fire of 1 billion suns, and his voice thundered through the cosmos. You are of me. I'm there. Outside of space.
You are me. You are inside of me. We are all inside of each other.
All of us.
We are one with each other.
Creation. For now he slumbers in the beyond, but soon he returns. We, the promised, are called upon to prepare the way.
He will return soon. And the snake, it's just a snake. It's like, hey guys. Oh, well this is kind of disappointing. We thought you would have like magical powers. Can't even speak. Gonna have to get like a sanctuary for it. My snake is Jesus. Research level. How come all of these are being locked lately? Does this one work? Disabled.
Security lockdown.
Oh dear. Got force fields. What are they about? Metal detectors or something? Fuck me. Stop locking it. There might be something good in here. Probably not. Why? 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 Anything good? No. Of course not. What did you expect? Bonk. Machine room. Can I get the robots on my side? Don't think so. I got robots on my side. Can you see them? Can you see them? Expert? Fuck me. Nope. Regular dead dudes. Oh shit. Oh look, they got those pods in here. In the dam. Robots! A different enemy to fight. Yay! Victory! Aha. So somehow the teleporting pods
Best not to leave
are
anything
related
useful behind.
to the cataclysm. I don't understand how. No! Shit. I'm being shot through the vortex. Can I walk through that? Will I be on the other side? No. Thought it would like put me on the other side on a different universe. So these phantoms were killed by the robots, it seems. No, it's all locked. Ow.
Yes?
Yes. Intake lab computer. Destroy the modulator. Another modulator. So this entire place, this entire research was literally taken from the dam. So the dam is like the most important part to this story. And you're there for about 2 seconds. Hello? Hello? Anybody there? More alarms.
Detecting evidence of Solo. Beginning combat protocol.
Oh, turn around. Fight, you coward.
Damage. Please. Circuit error. Processors failing.
Processors for... Spin. Spin. Oh, shit. You're killed by a turret while spinning. Spin. Hey, Vortex Groot. How you doing? Freedom. Exactly. What the fuck are these shots not hitting?
Hostiles in range. Unleashing the Serpent's Wrath.
The Serpent's Wrath.
Repair impossible. System malfunction. All must serve.
Or must serve. Or must serve. Use an energy weapon for the bots. Do I have one? This one. Seaweed. Requires an ID card. Doesn't really seem to be that much like lore around here. Like audio logs. Lore. I am the lore. Let me go. Modulator containment release. Oh. Destroy it. Oh no! End the security lockdown. I'm so confused how destroying that brings power back to these things. I guess because it's taking so much power away from the rest of the stuff?
Override. Lockdown.
Now we're going to go to the reactor level. I've turned that fucking alarm off about 7 million times. Oh, it's so good. So much better than my other gun. I love how it doesn't actually knock them out, but it knocks humans out.
Do they have anything of value?
We will talk over each other. No. 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 Why? Go in here. Reactor security computer. Security. Normal. Remote door. Open. Remote turret control. Deactivate. Remote alarm. Disarm. Remote robot control. No signal. They're all dead. Open door. Open all the doors. Open all the doors. Beep, 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 beep. Off. No, God. There's so many locked things everywhere. I can't be arsed with it. Reactor level. Oh, hello. Ooh.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
What went wrong with the experiment?
I could not say for certain. When this is all behind us, we will need time to review
You're not going to do it again.
And prevent it from happening again. There is no question that the failure of our vortex interlock caused much of the instability. Beyond that, I would need to consult with our scientists, and I'm afraid that many of them have been lost.
Replacing the interlock will get things back to normal?
Not by itself, but the experiment at the pinnacle cannot be completed until the power is stabilized. Once it is done, then we can finish what we began and set everything as it
Will it bring everybody back? Like nothing had ever happened. I don't trust you. I'm going to explore a bit. More lockpicking. Boo. Boo. Safe. No. No, no. No, nothing in here. No notes. No audio logs. No terminals to interact with. Just some loot that you'll never use. Ever. So you can get more money that you'll never use. Unless you buy a ship. That's about it. But there's no reason to buy a ship because there's no ship combat in this game.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the Vortex interlock, or that we could overload it.
Yeah, they found like the blueprints to make them, I think. They're like, we could just make it with the spare parts around here. Well, gonna make a save. Put it in. Oh. Ooh. It's a big frisbee. Oh, the vortex is gone.
Finally, it is time.
Oh dear, all the pods are in there.
Come, see what you have helped to save.
So many pods. All the phantoms. Oh my god.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
All of this was just to contact the Great Serpent?
If the fate of your entire people was in your hands, would you do any less?
Doesn't seem to have worked.
At first, I thought so too. And I despaired. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
I don't see what this has to do with contacting the Great Serpent.
How can you not see? In reaching for him, he has shown us the way. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful
So all of this is just to be able to teleport. I mean,
distances.
You're basically doing that with the grav drives anyway. You're teleporting across the galaxy.
The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Dinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will.
Look at this.
And begin
You get like a choice here, clearly. Use the intercom to talk to a Nasco. Hey. Hey. Which one? This one? Hey.
Please. I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods.
Why do I have to be the one to do this? You sound kind of angry and evil and maniacal.
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Faroon to greatness.
You sound like a zealot to me. What exactly happens if I activate these pods?
You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Maline Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were.
Yeah.
The Faroon soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work.
You want to make a ghost
Activate
army?
the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Faroon's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
You really want to restart the Serpent's Crusade? Wage war on the settled systems?
What other choice do we have?
Live in peace here, isolated? Nobody
our
knew you were
very
here.
existence already.
No, nobody had a clue you were even here. Nobody cared about you. Nobody gave a shit.
Started. We fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again
We will go across
dare
the land
mock
killing
or
everyone
belittle us.
who disagrees with our beliefs. It would be good to watch the settled systems burn. Isn't there some other way?
Why would we reject the perfect opportunity when the Great Serpent has so clearly placed it within our grasp? He calls us to act, and we must answer that call.
Oh, God. Save. What does that do? Vortex Crusade Protocol. I mean, they're already dead. I mean, basically. I don't think you can bring them back. I don't want a religious ghost army going across the world killing everyone. No. No. Shut down. Confirm shutdown. No! What have you done? No!
What have you done?
See?
You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent?
Yes.
You pledged yourself to House Faroon.
I am Starborn. I have gone between universes. I am greater than you are. I have managed to retain my physical form.
Changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems. Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now. Come then, all of you. Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
The pinnacle? Where's the pinnacle? Reach the pinnacle. I guess the pinnacle of the Citadel. Shouldn't the whole multiverse aspect of the storyline have some effect on this expansion? Shouldn't, like, the Hunter be here at some point? No? Yay? Nay? You know, the whole point of the main story is that there's a multiverse and you travel between multiverses. Shouldn't that, like, have some effect on this? No? Hello? Please? Anyone? Okay. Running back out. Beep. Oh shit. Level 14 zealots. My eyes. It runs like dick. I guess because there are so many enemies. Phantoms fighting zealots. They're only level 6 phantoms. They would have been fucked. My invincible ghost army. They're all level 6. Quite a lot of them. My frame rate. This gun is so inaccurate. Oh, hello, Redeem. Heretic. For the Emperor. Oh, God, I went into the vortex.
Focus on our ultimate goal. Keep moving.
I like to move it, move it. There's a lot of dudes.
They amount to something.
It's meant to be like a shotgun laser pistol. That's why the accuracy is a bit iffy. Jesus Christ. The game can't handle it. Hang on. Hang on. Grenade launcher, yeah! Dear. Where'd you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Gotta go up. We can now go this way. Why do I need a scope? Why do I need a scope on the grenade launcher? Need a scope. Scopey scope. Crusaders Hall for the crusade. Yeah. It's like a museum. No. Wow. Who's gonna fucking listen to the fucking museum tour guide now? At this point in the expansion. Why is there real ammo? They're trying to do that NASA bit again, pretty much. I see, look, it is Warhammer. I'll just paint it. Just put me paint on it. Look, the awesome mechs they used that were outlawed. When are we going to get to use them at any point? I mean, there's a reason why they made them outlawed. It's because Bethesda aren't good enough at game design to actually make one work as a controllable vehicle. Oh, no, don't sit on the bench. Stairs. The bathroom. It's a nice bathroom. Fucking hell. Do 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 do. What's in here? Anything? Oh my god, legendary!
It was not part of your training as a miner.
I'm not a miner. I'm a starborn. Whoa. Over encumbered. Oh, good. Eat the food. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Legendary heavy. Dun, dun. It's the insane, like, Dead Space gun. It's pretty cool because it actually, like, properly interacts with the world. Like in Dead Space. You can see the lasers separate. So that's pretty cool. But these guns are a lot more dangerous in the enemy's hands. Another fucking safe. You can't see where your crosshair is. High cancel chambers. We're going up. We've got 5,000 ammo. Is it any good? That was a level 14 guy, so doesn't really say much. And it goes through ammo really quickly. It's pretty good though. That was the level 28 guy. Took him out pretty quickly. It's a big square cheese. Grated cheese. Level 50, way! Finally got level 50. Now you got to get the achievement for hitting level 100. Fuck that. Get heavy damage. Where is it? Heavy weapons do more damage. Sure. Oh, look at all of these places. All these awesome looking rooms. I'm guessing once we save Dazra, this will become populated again, maybe.
Takes all this difference.
The winner takes it all. The loser has to fall. It's actually pretty good at range as well, which is surprising. I think it would have a massive spread. Cheese spread. No, Master. What if it's good? What if it's good? It's a master one. Master. Master. That one. Any good? Oh, it's a legendary. Oh my god. It's another laser rifle. It's another one of these, though. Can't tell them apart. Legendary. Whoa! Why the hell is this stuff not in the game earlier? It's like control. Take control. It's not very good. Not very good. This is better. I don't think this gun has any actual recoil. Not really. There's no spread, there's no recoil, really. Point and squeeze. Crikey. Controlled burst for like, how many lasers is that? How many bullets are firing at once? God knows. Like 24? Controlled burst of 24 bullets. And it goes through ammo pretty quickly, but I do have a lot. Would you stop teleporting, sir? 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 Would you stop teleporting, sir?
Good one.
Good one. This place is like crazy intricate.
I cannot wait to kill you.
No. He's like, I can't swim. I can't swim.
Very effective team, are we not?
Uh-oh. Turrets. These guys are tough.
Down. This unit can no longer serve House Varun.
This unit can no longer serve. How do I... Oh god. I want the money. I don't know why. Confiscated recording.
I got it. Shh. Yes, it's recording. Yes. Keep it hidden. Yes! Yes! I see! My eyes are open! jump, and one of the passengers is... I don't even know. This guy has been like this for hours.
What the fuck?
I don't even know.
That's from when the Great Serpent first contacted him.
His fucking mind. Oh, which guy is it? No, what's his name? Janan. The one from Astrogation Club?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Double rainbow, man.
No, I'm not recording. It's not a hunt. See? Okay, fine.
Crikey.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that.
Exposition room.
It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
So they just keep recordings from 100 years ago, just lying about.
Is it recording? Alright, thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know, it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or...
Why could it be like the Great Elephant?
Job.
Elephant's better.
The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him.
Saw him.
Spoke with
So it's
him.
not an actual, it's not a real serpent, it's a human.
Entity, a being as old as the
It was probably just a
cosmos
fucking, like,
itself.
hunter or something.
He is everywhere.
Wouldn't be surprised.
And everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every
I told
one
you,
of us.
he's inside of me,
Right now.
he's inside of you,
Now you all
he's
know
inside
me.
of all of us.
You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything. And
The thing is, he
certainly
thinks it's real, so
not
he's technically
about
not
this.
lying. He's
So,
just wrong.
If you've listened
Oh.
this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every one of you.
Serpent's Crusade.
My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to
So
have
they
it
were like,
fall on deaf ears.
we care about you, care about all of you, and then they go to, let's commit war on everyone else.
In return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free
He loves you,
peoples of the galaxy
but he will kill
not
you.
accept his love, let them be crushed.
His love? Why can't it be... When I think of a snake, I think of, like, more of a female.
Voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
Anasco's computer. Reports. High Council report. Reports of a coordinated effort to organize the houses against the Speaker have been thoroughly investigated. No evidence has thus far been found to support the allegation. So he was, like, paranoid that they were gonna go against him. What if it fails? The Gate project has been kept secret for most of House Faroon. The Speaker from Destiny. Oh yeah, it might be. Anasco's ID card. No. There is so much I know, but I can't tell you because I don't know. Because the writers haven't actually put it in the game. What? Come on now. I hope the game actually does either go, the Great Serpent is actually real, or he's not real. I'd like some actual, like, definitive answers. I hate the whole, oh, it's up to the player's imagination. No, I want to know. Tell me, is it real in the game, or is it not? I want to know. I could tell you of a great battle. I could tell you. But I won't. I don't have time to explain what I don't have time to explain. Any good?
Yes.
No!
Is
You're in
all.
the line of the crossfire. It's not even any
Very
good.
well.
There was a master. That was a master lock. And it was us. I want to drop something here, I think. Yeah. Some of this crap. Can I give you anything?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you need me?
Just peeking around the corner. Oh, hello. She's got loads of room. I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
Ah, yes, we are done.
We are done. Fuck off. Ah. Just need to go for a toilet quickly, and then we'll end this. I can't carry the ring, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you. But in return, I would like a blowjob. What has he got in his pockets? His cock ring. Cock ring. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's a Stargate.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex.
The whole Citadel.
You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
You're a monster. I have to shut this down before you hurt anyone else.
It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the Great Serpent himself, is inevitable.
Oh dear. Overload the vortex gate. My face. I want to go in. I want to go in the vortex. Stop picking stuff up. That is such a horrible effect. Epilepsy warning. Danger, danger, danger. Crikey. All of his health gone immediately.
I am the Serpent's chosen.
Got his health back though. Uh-oh, now the Zealots are here. Can I overload it? Where's the overload? It's an empty weapon case. There's no way to overload it. Overload the vortex gate 04. Uh-oh. Are we about to go into 0G or something? No? Oh my god. Boop. It's kind of hard to use this in third person. Beep, beep. Oh, I gotta shoot the modulator. Ow. Game's pretty cool in third person. You could definitely easily play it in first person.
Destroy us all?
Yes. I'm going. Woo. No. No defending. Nope. Ow.
Find the next console.
There's a lot of dots. A lot of red dots. Are you sure you want to be in here? There. Oh, this is pretty cool. Why isn't there more set pieces like this? Uh-oh. Horrorlings. I've gone through 2,500 ammo already. Oh no, I'm out of healing items. Oh no. Oh no, but I got emergency kits. It's fine. It's fine. And trauma packs. It's fine. I got loads. I got loads to find. Just out of the regular ones. That still only counts as one. Up there. Great Scott.
You shall be cast into the void.
Into the void. Into the storm. Boom. Oh god. The game is capitulating. Escape. Escape. Oh god, they're being sucked in. How do I get out? Where do I escape to? Oh. My eyes. Oh god, I've got to go through the floor. I'm out. Access duct. My eyes. Run. Frame rate's back. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa. Oh. I'm alright. Shall not escape. I will escape. Fell all the way from up there. Uh-oh. The vortex is closing in. I'm escaping. Seize him. Did you actually die? I'm out. It'd be a bit better if there wasn't any loading screens in the middle of it. Probably got to go down there. Whoa.
Rally, brethren, to me.
Sorry. Teleported into my bullets.
You shall share our fate.
Go, 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 go! See, this game has like one cool thing. Oh god. What the hell? This game has like one really cool moment like every 20 hours or so. That's the thing with it.
Slowly.
I told you he would make it.
Who are you?
I cannot believe it.
Character creator.
The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco.
Oh dear.
You failed.
I didn't fail. I killed him. And now I've got to kill all of you.
Hope for the future.
There was nothing I could have done. I almost didn't make it out myself.
Then I suppose you are fortunate.
No one standing in this room right now is fortunate. We have no speaker, no citadel. Where is Anasco?
Anasco had lost his mind. There was no saving him. Anasco brought this on himself. He cared more about his experiment than all of you.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
You're gonna need a new speaker.
Indeed, we will. So we should name one. Right now.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun.
What about...
What else?
Andreja.
We can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
I name myself a speaker. I don't think any of you are fit to lead. I think House Varun is dead, and should remain so. House Kadik should run things. I choose House Dulkef, House Fafal. I feel like we should be able to name Andreja, because she's from here originally, and she could, like, bring it back to glory, if you think about it. I don't think any of you are fit to lead. I think House Varun is dead, and should remain so.
Surely you cannot mean this. House Varun's survival is paramount.
No.
To say such a thing is heresy. You would brand yourself a traitor.
I'm a heretic.
This is a result of your escape, yes? You hit your head. You do not mean what you just said.
I'm serious. I've had it with all of you. Fuck off.
Then decisions
Oh,
about
no.
our future no longer concern you. Out of respect for all you have done for us, you will be allowed to leave the city. But after that, you are an enemy of House Varun, and will be killed on sight. Go then. Go back to the worthless settled systems and share their fate when the shrouding comes. For it will come.
Come. Complete the scaled citadel. That's it? Then, if you say... Lost and found. Oh no!
After everything...
I think the other missions have, like, failed because of that. Oh no! Reload! 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 Oh no! Oh. So to keep it going, I've got to, like, go along with their bullshit. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, it was bugged. Ah, we were meant to see that. Well, that's in a good way. It's a good thing that I reloaded. The camera bugged first time.
Slowly, slowly.
Slowly.
I told you he would make it.
I cannot.
Blah, 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 blah. Almost didn't make it myself.
No one's standing.
And Asgro bought this on himself.
Truly.
Perhaps.
You dare speak.
I speak of...
Please.
This is not a time to be... We, the three...
You're gonna need a new speaker.
Indeed, we will.
That is not...
But Love...
And what assurance?
Then we let the Vindicator. And we have a herald.
Right, that's not a decision I can make. I name myself a speaker, but, like, I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be, like, going about. I mean, I don't like the one on the left because she seems, like, kind of evil and will, like, sacrifice her own people. She wanted me to kill all the hostages for, like, no reason at all. That's not a decision I can make.
I think it is. 3 houses stand before you. Simply choose
I
which
can't
should
cop out.
represent House Varun going forward.
I name myself a speaker then.
An amusing
Aw.
thought, but no.
Wow.
Try again.
Fuck you. I don't even know. Honestly don't even know which one is which. House Kadik is the lady on the left. I haven't seen you since the start of the game, or start of the expansion. And the other one, you don't ever actually talk to, I don't think. What was the one with the nice, like, calm old man? Was it House Dulkef? I think so. I choose House Dulkef.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's Crusade.
Why are you talking like you're in Sweden?
Vindicator
Or
knows of what I
Norway?
speak.
In my fucking crew?
I don't understand. The Crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Oh, Anasco believed the Great Serpent was instructing him to restart the Serpent's Crusade. Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into the settled systems, an opening salvo in the Crusade.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The Council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the Speaker to consult the Council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins.
Ruh-roh.
What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No. I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated.
Let me guess, I get the final say in the matter.
For the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, 1 vote for, 1 against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun?
But I'm not part of the council.
To cower here and pity ourselves.
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
Things are peaceful and should stay that way. I am against the crusade.
So be it.
You would get destroyed instantly.
With all of this
There's like 20 of you in total.
You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
You can now build Varun-style buildings at your outposts. Huh. Okay, that's kind of cool. They do have supply lines. They do have, like, couriers that do come in. Huh. Okay. I could decorate. Yay. So there are new building outposts then. Shut the blinds. Shut the blinds. Forts. I think that that Game Brog game bug yesterday really destroyed my enthusiasm for it, and actually like taking my time and doing stuff properly. Because before that I was enjoying it enough, you know, to play it properly, to actually like make the right decisions, explore. But that game bug, I was just like, now I just want to finish it. I just want to finish it and get it out of the way. Even if it wasn't, you know, even if it was like super polished, ran well, wasn't janky, didn't have any crazy bugs, it would still be like just super average and super dull. Like there's not really any interesting dilemmas. I think the side missions are better than the main storyline in this. That side mission with the brothers dueling was quite good. There was some quite like dark stuff in there, dark subject matters. The one where you go to find out where the Redeemed are coming from, that was a good side mission. So I think the side missions are better than the main storyline. The main storyline is do 3 favors, or do 1 favor for each house, and then do the final mission. That's all the main storyline is. Build a laser to break the barrier, and then do the final mission. That's it.
Business has definitely improved since
There's
House Dulcat broke
such a small amount of like
Will I ever see my family again?
development, like progression. It's just build the laser, break down barrier, confront an Asco, and that's it. That's literally it. That's all you do. Well, you arrive at the space station, you do the space station, then you land, then you sort the houses out, and then you do that, and that's it. There's 3 stages to the whole main storyline. But then the Oracle, the space station seems to serve no other part in the entire thing. Like, how did the space station get caught in the experiment? I actually don't understand how that happened. I don't know, actually. I don't actually know how that happened.
Hello.
Hello. Because there weren't any pods on the space station, so they weren't doing the experiment. So how the fuck did the vortex get up there, and how did they turn into phantoms? I can't even remember. But the actual like main city is super dull. There's, you know, not much to it. New Atlantis and Aquila and Neon are way cooler places. A lot more to explore, a lot more to find. This is super basic. Just come on, come on. I mean, it's just this. And that's it. And like all the cool stuff has happened before you got here. Why? It would have been so cool if you like, I don't know, even if you landed as the explosion happened or something. I wish you could see the devastation more. You don't really get a feel for the devastation, you know? Like you have this pristine part of town, and then the bit that's destroyed, and there's like no in between at all. You don't really get a feel for the mass death. Like, you know, supposedly there's been like half of the population has been wiped out. You don't really get a feel for that other than the fact that it's kind of empty.
Our sins must have been.
But the Citadel is completely gone now. Can I travel to it? I can travel back to it. The foundation is still here. It's all like toppled over. gone. Big ol'. See like a chest down there. And like none of the main storyline, Starborn, multiverse stuff has any like effect on it. Oh. There are still phantoms lying about the place.
It was there, I swear it! In the folds between...
The folds between... Empty. Empty. Hello. Speaker's Judgment. Epic laser rifle. Ooh. Huh. Pretty cool. Really shoot like a laser. Like that whole in the trailer for this expansion, it seemed like the bubble stuff that you could go through 0G in was going to be a big part of it, and it's not ever needed once for the actual main progression. I'm stuck. Oh no. Let me out of here. No. Help. Help. Oh, good. I'm stuck in the vortex. It's there for the opening and then for one more quest. Is it? Well, the bubble stuff is not used in the space station. It's just 0G. Until you turn the power back on. Once you turn the power back on, it's no longer 0G. I wish it was more like actual science fiction. It feels just more supernatural. It feels like a weird, it could feel like a weird mod for Skyrim. Like a weird mod for Skyrim that doesn't really fit in with the canon of Skyrim. Doesn't seem that great. Doesn't have many bullets in a magazine. Only 8. It's pretty good if you shoot them in the head. Could be good for like stealth killing from afar. I mean, I don't think the price is bad for how much content you get. I think you get a decent amount of content in this. Like 20 hours or so, 20 plus hours. It's just not very good content, which is what makes it not worth the price, I would say. All I can say is that I will not be playing the next expansion unless, you know, they significantly improve the base game. Just like the feel of the game, the polish of the game. Unless they can pull like a No Man's Sky or like a Cyberpunk and redeem it, then I probably won't play the next expansion. Yeah, people are saying it feels like cut content. It could be like any one of the actual faction quests in the base game, with maybe a slight amount of more flavor to it. Slight. But the UC Vanguard questline is really cool. Well, relatively. Relatively. It's basically like space Deathclaws, and it's pretty cool. I haven't done the Aquila one yet, or the pirate one. The Ryoji Industries one is quite cool. Kind of feels like Deus Ex. You're playing Deus Ex. But it's very bland. Super bland. Also, the planet doesn't really feel like it's been designed with the vehicle in mind. Because if you want to get your vehicle, so your vehicle is here, the only way to get out is to go through here. And then you've got to circle all the way around. So if you want to start going in this direction, you're better off just walking. Because it takes so long to go around the flipping cliffs. But yeah, it's a pretty bland map, I would say. It's just a square. And literally just a square. This gives the false impression that the actual handcrafted bit is a lot bigger, but it's not. It's just this bit. And the game still doesn't have that exploration reward that like Skyrim has, where you can just stumble upon something randomly. Something big. It doesn't have that still. You get all your quests from the main city because you overhear somebody talking about something. You don't actually ever find anything yourself. But we've still got, still got 5 side missions to do. There may be more. Don't really have any interest in doing them now. Maybe if the game significantly improves in the future. Maybe. But, it took Cyberpunk 2 to 3 years. It took No Man's Sky like 4 or 5 years. So it could just be that it takes a long time, but if they're working on expansions, then they're not really working on improving the actual fundamental core of the game. I would either rather they just stop and move on to something else, or if they're gonna, keep making stuff for this, you need to improve the base game first to make you want to play new content. So, yeah. And hopefully they can actually have the space be in the next expansion. It's called Shattered Space. It's called Shattered Space. And there's no space. There's no space. It might as well be Fallout or Skyrim. There's no space. You never once get in your ship to go off somewhere, and you never fight any zealots in space. You do nothing. The whole ship aspect of the game is not used in this. So 2 massive parts of the game, the whole Starborn multiverse aspect and the ship, are not used in the expansion at all. There is one line of dialogue that you can choose that is related to being Starborn. One line. There may be more, but I've only seen one. When you're getting, inducted into the house, you can be like, oh, I've experienced something quite, spiritual and life-changing as well. And that's it. So... Yeah. They need... I don't know. Like, if the next expansion is just another single planet again, then... Ugh. Kind of defeats the purpose of the entire game. I don't know. Like, 'cause a part of me likes the fact that it is a single planet and you explore like in a traditional Bethesda game, but I think the main game is better overall because it has more variety in what you're doing. And it has more... The main story is more interesting. There's more mystery. Whereas this is just... Hey, we want House Faroon to be a evil force again. How long did it take for me to finish it? Like 16 hours? And we still got 5 side missions that I know of. But one of them is just deliver a package, which isn't very exciting. The other one is collect a tissue sample, which isn't very exciting. Talk with Sarah Morgan? Hang on. What the fuck is she doing here? Hang on. Hang on. What? 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 Where am I? Where am I in this? Where's me? Where am I? Where's the player icon? Oh, I'm there. How did she get here? She doesn't have her own spaceship. Oh, wait. No, she's on my spaceship. Yeah. You know, there are no new companions or anything, which kind of sucks as well.
I cannot remember.
There are 2 new recruits to your ship, but no new... Oh. Oh. Right. I think that's just for the regular companion quest line. I guess the marker was a bit broken there. We haven't gone to 2 areas in the actual city yet. The food and the alteration clinic.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. What's happened here? It's gone a bit red.
Not sure what to make of it.
Meat house. It's the meat house. I've heard about the meat house.
Please make yourself at home. Aha! It's you. Welcome. Welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered.
Well, it's not like there are many other options in Dazra, so this will have to do.
This will have to do? Oh, come now. You act as if it is torture to eat fresh meat. Now, just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler. We are here if you get hungry again.
Word around the city is that emergency food rations are running low.
Pretty small. Growth supply. Some of my growths have gone missing.
How can you be so sure?
Is there a Night King shooting them with a minigun? People are gonna trip. I don't think they're meant to fold out that far.
And guess what she tells me?
Throat.
She tells me there is somebody else.
Alteration Clinic. I'm guessing this is the place where you can change how you look.
With the extra funding I got from House Dulkef, I was able to freshly repair my machine. Want to take it for a spin? Welcome to the Alteration Clinic, where you can change your look to change your life.
This can't be legal. This is just an enhance, isn't it?
I am not allowed to call it that, but where you are from, that is what you would call a shop like mine.
Why do you need all these
Those in
shops
Davra are surprised.
when you're like a
The shop
completely
was set up by
isolated
my father, not so long
planet?
ago, after he came to acquire the machine. The Alteration Clinic is still a
You don't need to,
novelty
like,
to a lot of people here.
Be a slave to
I
capitalism.
must admit, I am excited that you've stopped
One
by.
place capitalism
Maybe a
cannot
customer
reach.
From the settled systems can add
Spice!
an air of legitimacy to my little operation here.
I'd like to use your machine.
Come back if you want
Come,
to feel like a
come,
new
come.
person again.
Yeah, I would say it's kind of the inverse of the base game. I think the base game had
never ends.
better main story missions than side missions, whereas this has better side missions than main missions. The side missions were so dull in the base game, unless you count the faction quests as side missions.
I wonder what our trade routes will be.
I don't see why this couldn't have been in the game. There's no real reason why it couldn't have been in the game. You know, it could have been smaller. It didn't need to be as expanded as this. You could have just had the actual, like, main storyline. Because the main storyline for this expansion is about as long as the other faction quests are, I would say. So
how are you?
They could have just done that. Why is there like suddenly a load of storms going off? Don't know. Just feels like it should have been a bigger deal. Like House Faroon isolated on a planet. Nobody knows where they are for like 100 years. And it's like, oh, we found them. Hey. House Faroon, you know, they started the war in the settled systems. There's a massive fucking war. No? And they want to start it again? That could have been, like, yeah, that could have been interesting. They could have, like, brought in the other elements of the game at that point. The other factions at that point. And you could, like, side with the other factions or side with House Faroon. That would have been more ambitious. But they just have not tied it into the base game at all. Even though it feels like House Faroon were kind of integral to the lore of the base game. And like how things were actually laid out. I guess the Citadel is causing that.
Oh,
ow.
We can pause for a moment if you need to recover.
Hear me. Now is not the time for doubt.
I've never seen anything like this.
Now is not the time to reason why. Now is the time to have a cry.
Do not be afraid, be joyful.
This place is not very nice to be at, is it anymore? I almost feel like there should have been this storm normally to make it more foreboding.
So do not be
Ministry of State is ever
be empowered.
You know, it's not just the fact, it's not just the story, it's the, it just feels very anemic in other areas. Weapons, new enemy types, you're just fighting regular humans, but they've got a ghost skin on them for the majority of it. And you very rarely fight those horrors that they added. Are there even, like, any new armor sets in this? I know you got, like, the outfits. House Faroon outfits. But what about, like, new spacesuits? Me. 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 But the game has a really, really bad rating on Steam now. It's got like a 30%. 30%. Like insanely low. I wouldn't say it was that bad. Phantom Liberty was $30. That added over 50 hours. Really? Crikey. Well, I mean, I've only played Dragonborn for Skyrim, which was awesome. I thought that was amazing back when I played it, when it came out. And Dawnguard, I think, is actually really highly underrated. I think Dawnguard is really cool. It just doesn't have the new landmass that you would want from an expansion. But they were only £16 when they came out, so they were a lot cheaper. Fallout 3's DLC is kind of hard to compare to because they were smaller. And they were kind of hit or miss. Like, the Pit was crap. Operation Anchorage was crap. Point Lookout arguably was the best one. Broken Steel was cool because it, it continued the story. And personally, I really liked Mothership Zeta. But, it was kind of small, but I liked it. Fallout 4, I've not played Far Harbor. But I played the Automatron one, which was really cool. It was small, but it was really good. And that was only like £8, I think. But, Fallout 4's DLC has a very mixed reception as well. Nuka World isn't reviewed great. Apparently it's not very good. If you look at this, Nuka World has only a 52% overall. Far Harbor has a good rating. But Automatron, this one was really good. Really cool, like, enemies to fight. Probably the best, like, actual kind of dungeon area in the game. Absolutely massive dungeon. Like, took like an hour and a half to get through the dungeon, and it was just this massive facility. It was really cool. Being able to build the robots, I really liked it. But Vault-Tec Workshop is mostly negative, and Wasteland Workshop mostly negative. So, they're super hit or miss with the DLC. Far Harbor is the only one that has, like, universal praise. And I don't really like Fallout 4. I think there's a part of me that thinks Starfield is better than Fallout 4. I don't think Fallout 4 is particularly good. And I enjoyed Starfield more than Fallout 4. Not played Shivering Isles. I should probably get around to playing through Oblivion and playing Shivering Isles at some point, because I've heard really good things about that. But I don't really like Oblivion. I'm not a big fan of Oblivion, so I think Bethesda are just hit or miss, regardless, personally. But they've been more miss than hit lately. I mean, the writer saying that Starfield is the best game they've made, I think it's just... he's either doing that on purpose to piss people off, you know, piss the haters off, or he's completely deluded and oblivious. Because no matter what you think of Starfield, it's... how could you think it's Bethesda's best game? They made Fallout 3, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, you know, even Daggerfall and Arena. It just seems completely delusional. Out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. Like comparing it to Hearts of Stone to The Witcher 3. Can't really compare it because Hearts of Stone doesn't add a new land mass. But Hearts of Stone is only £8 and adds 15 hours of content. I always thought that was mental. And I think before it came out, it was like 10% off. So you got it for like £7.20 for 15 hours of content. Was insane. And they greatly expanded the map. Like a lot of the empty areas, they actually put things in there. So it enhanced the base game. And it would enhance you playing through it again. And they added new features. The runesmith person. I'm not a great believer in comparing, you know, like price to content, how much content you get. But £7.20 for 15 hours of content I thought was insane even at the time. I was like, this is ridiculous. I wonder, can you search by expansion? Far Harbor. Is there a tag for expansion? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, expansions are kind of rare anyway. You don't actually get DLC very often anymore either. It's just like free content updates with like battle passes and stuff. You don't actually usually get new content. If you do, it's smaller stuff like Alan Wake 2 is doing, or even Forspoken. Forspoken had a DLC for it. But a lot of games just don't do DLC really anymore. Star Wars Jedi Survivor didn't have any DLC. You know, Warhammer's not going to have DLC per se. It's just going to have content updates. So I would say content updates has replaced DLC. And then sometimes you get big expansions for games. £25. Liza P DLC when? I didn't realize it was so big, because the map they added, or the part of the map that they added that wasn't in the base game, but you could clearly see it grayed off on the map, wasn't very big. Is it just like super dense? Super dense. I guess it must be big enough to be able to drive around for a reasonable amount of time. Is it like scaled differently in a weird way? It's bigger on the inside. The worst part of this DLC is that it's so much better than the main story. Really? Well, that's saying something, because I really like... The thing that I like about Cyberpunk is that it feels like... The quests feel like linear set-piece quests in like a, you know, a super big budget, you know, almost like Call of Duty game. But it's in a massive open world that's an RPG. That's what impressed me. The super cool set pieces. The more handcrafted missions with bespoke set pieces. Like that one where you play as Johnny for the first time. It feels like it could be, you know, you could put that mission in like Call of Duty, one of the futuristic Call of Duty games, but it's in this massive 80-hour RPG. No wonder why it cost a fucking fortune and it released half-baked. A new area. District riddled. And the introduction isn't great, with the whole starting areas not really meaning much, and you have the exact same cutscene with Jackie. But I really think the game just doesn't have a good first impression. I think there's a lot of it that's actually really confusing. Like the UI is quite confusing. You don't understand how to like upgrade your character and your cybernetics and stuff. It's not super clear. I think once you get through the prologue and that first big story thing happens with Johnny, when you finally get Johnny, I think that's when the game is like finally goes into full gear. And there's a lot of talking at the start, like that bit where you go into like the strip club kind of area. Like there's an insane amount of talking in there if you want. But the writing is really good. The romance options are very well done. They feel very natural. They don't feel... at some points they feel a little bit outrageous, but they feel surprisingly natural. The driving is super fun. I've got to the part where I've unlocked Johnny's Porsche, and it's so fun to drive. They actually got a legitimate Porsche branding. The driving is super cool. The combat's great. Yeah, Johnny's gun is insane to use. You know, side mission characters are really well done. Writing is really well done. It dives into like super dark subject matters. But I do think the map is a little bit... Like I said with the first impressions, when you open the map, it kind of feels like a Ubisoft open world game. There's just so much on the map. So many little... like police things, police this. There's a psycho cybernetic guy over here. Oh, he's causing havoc. I really think... I still think they could improve the kind of onboarding process of starting the game. And I don't like how every time I load up the game, there's been a patch that's completely changed everything, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do now. My build is shit. All of my weapons suck. So it was just a very troubled game, and you would definitely have a much superior opinion of it if you played it now, and you never played it before.
The body count resulting from illegal street racing continues to grow.
Should be fine.
For me, this feels more like an actual Bethesda game, like what I want a Bethesda game to be. Like at points, it feels like it could feel like a Fallout game in modern times. It has that engrossing, more magic that Skyrim had and Fallout 3 had, discovering areas and discovering quests.
Alright, let's go.
And the bikes are awesome. Yeah, they've added like complete vehicle combat now. You can literally, like, as you're driving, you can, like, if a police car comes alongside of you, you can pull out your gun and, like, shoot through the window. It's like, crikey.
Glad to see a familiar face. That's not all.
New bike tricks. More to discover. No, they actually added the metro. New vehicles, new bike tricks, improved bike combat. When did they have this? When was 2.1 added? Oh. Yeah, I've not played it since... It's been a while since I played it. I think if I was to continue playing it, I would probably buy the expansion. I think you're kind of meant to do the expansion as you're going through the main storyline, because it adds a new ending, I think. So, in a way, it's a good thing I've not actually finished the game, because I could go into that and then finish the game afterwards. I don't know. I don't know what the recommended way of playing it is, but I've played 84 hours of it. I've only got 17 achievements. It's like, what the fuck? .0 and 2.1.
Your new life, it starts now.
You just discovered what it takes to become a legend.
You are the fucking emperor.
That mission was amazing. Going along the scaffolding, taking out like the snipers. It felt like a Hitman mission with all of the NPCs.
They have found us.
One day you're in the gutter, the next, you got the whole city at your feet.
Promise me one thing. Show this fucking city who's boss.
Whatever you're planning against Arasaka, this time, do it right.
When was 2.0 released? If only they released the game as 2.0 originally, or something. They should have released the game in like 2022 and then released Phantom Liberty like a year after.
Okay, what do we got here? Nice tunes. Where do I go for a good time? Let's hit the town, bitch pops. Wow, quite the view.
The body count resulting from illegal street racing continues to grow.
Should be fun. All right, let's go. Glad to see a familiar face.
Well, we'll go back to it at some point. I mean, the playthrough I'm on at the moment, I started in like 2021, I think. Was it 2021? I think so. Hey, Nina. I'm probably going to stop soon anyway. Just finished the Starfield expansion. Yeah, I don't have great things to say about it, really. That's for sure. Let's just say it's put me off of playing any subsequent expansions that come out. Unless they actually significantly improve the base game. Seems kind of pointless. Seems pointless. What was bad about it? It's just so... Well, it's buggy as hell. Main missions are just so bland. The enemy variety is non-existent. You're just fighting humans for the whole thing. There are new enemies. They just don't make you fight them, basically, ever. Side missions are the best thing about it. But it's just really boring. And like the main story has no effect on it at all. So it feels super just isolated from the base game. Like the whole Starborn multiverse aspect has no effect on it at all. You know, the mystery of the actual experiment is actually really boring. The actual like main city is really small. The map is pretty damn small, really. The map isn't really designed for the vehicle that they added at all. I think there's enough content for how much it costs. It's just not very good content. So it's actually not worth the price in that respect. Doesn't really feel sci-fi. It feels more supernatural. It feels more like an Elder Scrolls quest line, which, you know, I'd rather it was properly sci-fi. The main story was a lot better in the base game, and that wasn't amazing, but it was better. I think there's more mystery. You were like, what happened? What's going on? What the hell's happening? You wanted to find out what was going on. There's no space at all in the space game. You don't ever once get on your ship and take off. There's no taking off. There's no, no fighting in space. In the space game, your ship is completely pointless. Like, you may have spent your entire playthrough like building up your ship, and then has no purpose in this. What is next for me? Well, I wasn't planning on it, but tomorrow, Silent Hill 2 officially launches. Well, in 6 hours, and I had no interest in this at all because I thought it was going to be shit. But apparently, it's amazing. So I love survival horror games. So I really want to check it out now. So I'm probably going to play this tomorrow. I want to know how it runs on PC. I think it'll be okay. How can it be positive ratings when it's not really even released yet? Because if you buy the digital deluxe edition, you get it 2 days early. Or 3 days early. Which I hate. 69. Nice. So what's different about the digital deluxe edition other than getting it early? You get a dog mask. A dog mask. Dog mask. Digital art book, digital soundtrack. Pyramid head mask. This is a remake. So it's not a remaster. It's a full-blown remake. They've added a lot, apparently. It's a lot longer than the original. But I've never played any Silent Hill game. I've never played the original, so... I was too young to play the original. The original came out in 2001. I was 4 years old. You're not going to let a 4-year-old play Silent Hill. I'd shit myself. Is it a Souls-like? Do you know what Silent Hill is? It's Resident Evil-esque, somewhat. Psychological horror, survival horror, puzzles, mystery. It's weird. You haven't even seen the movies that they made that were loosely based on the games? It had the same characters, but they were still a bit different. The reason why they're remaking the second one first is because it's kind of standalone, I believe, from the other ones. So you can play this one without playing any of the others. But I like weird. I love the weird psychological, somewhat supernatural aspect of it. Where you get pulled into these like weird, horrific dream sequences and stuff. But you're fighting the evil. You are not the evil. You are fighting the evil. You are not the evil. You are not the evil. Maybe. The evil is not within, but it graphically looks crazy. But everyone thought this was going to be crap. Because Bloober Team are crap. Bloober Team make crap games. Make Layers of Fear. They made The Medium. Yeah, Halo's going to be on Unreal Engine now. Which is kind of a shame. They've got a couple of projects in the works, supposedly.
Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
Uh-oh. Hello? My it's crashed. Steam has crashed.
In my restless
Hello?
dreams.
Oh no! Full screening Steam just completely broke everything. Even like G-Man likes it. G-Man. But if I look at my... there isn't really anyone doing my... But a 4070 Super is about on par with my graphics card, so... it should be a relative comparison. And it seems to run fine. It's just that introductory bit is very demanding. But once you get into the city, it's fine. So late night Silent Hill tomorrow should be, yeah. Gonna shit my pants, yes. I'm a bit worried about that. Because I think Silent Hill was a lot scarier than Resident Evil. Luigi's Mansion 3 isn't a scary game, though. Ugh. The way they like... wibbly wobbly about. And the game does have ray tracing. I don't know how demanding it is. Because some ray tracing is not that demanding. Like, Avatar has like built-in ray tracing that's not anywhere near as demanding as other kinds of ray tracing, so... The OG game is considered to be one of the best games of all time, I believe. And then they ruined it with the HD remaster because supposedly they lost a lot of the code for the original game, so they had to kind of make a lot of it from scratch, and it was terrible. The people they gave it to didn't know what they were doing, really. And so this is probably the best way to play it modernly, you know. You see a Cybertruck video. Am I thinking of buying one? No, that's James May from Top Gear. I watched James May. But yeah, there's no great way to play Silent Hill 2 on a modern platform outside of emulation, which I think is ridiculous. Just make it available to buy. The only Silent Hill game you can buy other than the remake is Homecoming, which is mostly negative. Was this 4 or 5? Locked at 30 FPS. Horrible port. You can get Silent Hill 4 on GOG. Oh. Also a bad port. Why? GOG, Silent Hill 4, The Room. I think I actually saw a decent amount of like gameplay of this. Yeah, you climb through the hole in your bathroom to get to Silent Hill. Hey, little boy, what are you doing here? Get away from me. You see that? You see that person over there? That's Diddy. Do not go close to him. What year was it? 2004. So you can only buy Homecoming and 4 on a modern platform, which is crazy. I guess you could play the Silent Hill 2 and 3 HD collection on the Xbox. But no. Nobody wants to. There was no PC port for the first game. Crikey. So you should just emulate it, I guess. Just because you got the remake doesn't mean the original isn't still worth playing. You can still play the remake and the original together. You're onto the Forspoken DLC. Yeah, I've got that as well. It's a prequel to the actual base game. Another hurricane coming to Florida. Luckily, you are not in the cone. But yeah, so The intention is to play Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. In the dark. In the dark. And we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I like it. But I think that's going to be it for today. So, thank you for watching. And I will see you on the next one. Bye!